You don't need 2 sets of ads, Twitch. You don't. I just pre-rolled them for 60 seconds. Ah, well, I guess it's figured out that some of us are using that method to spend a minute longer without having to deal with ads. Yeah, they always figure it the fuck out. So sorry for the 2 sets of ads, but like, thus far, when I pre-rolled them, they didn't appear.
Hello, every Nyan.
Yes, hello, every Nyan.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hello, every Nyan. Yeah, they always figure it out. I originally just pre-rolled 60-second ads because it didn't used to. It meant it skipped the 30-second one for a little bit longer, but I guess they've caught on recently, so either that or that was a fucking error. We don't know with Twitch. It could be either or. This website is a bit jank, let's be real. I can't even get their mobile version to work. So, let's be real, let's be real. But you know what? It's fine. I just stayed on the starting soon screen a little bit longer and just let that pass. So, whatever. I'm so sorry for the ads, but, they're over now. They should be gone now for another hour. Oh, fuck, it's a Maxwell invasion. Hi, Maxwell. I like how he dances on the screen right beside me. He's like, my stream now. My stream now. I'm Maxwell. I love him, though. I've loved Maxwell since I first laid my frickin' eyes on him. Very glad to see the people are making use of the new channel release. I did remove Lick, but only because for some reason Lick doesn't have any of the sound effects from SpongeBob, which are meant to make the Lick sound. I'm sorry. Patrick's sound effects are what make the actual action so funny. I'm sorry about that. So I might try and find another one, or I'll add it myself. He reminds you of your previous kitty. Yeah. Little tuxedo cats are so freaking cute. They're just wearing their little suit with their little white sockies and their little white chest. They are so cute. I have a soft spot for tuxedos. I just think the combo of black and white goes so well, you know what I mean? I know, like, the Lolita fashion community is, like, it's one of the biggest sins you could commit is black and white together, but in my opinion, when done right, black and white is just so good, and I blame the cats for me thinking that. Because, like, if you've seen a little black and white kitty, you're like, oh my fucking god, that kitty's so beautiful. The perfect combo. The perfect yin-yang kitty. Although I say a lot of nice things about a lot of cats, I tend to call all kitty cats beautiful, you see, so... it's like, I'm gonna say a compliment about a cat if you show me a cat. That is a fact. I will compliment them somehow. Yes, the fanciest of cats, exactly. They're so freaking fancy. And they know it too. They know how elegant they look with that colour combo. And you know, black is always in fashion, so... Black cats and tuxedos always look good no matter what happens. They naturally have a coat of perfect fur. They already have their little suit. Plus, like, any cat of black fur rusts. I don't know if you've heard that term, rusting. Because when they sit in the sun, they actually go a brown instead of a black, and it's so cute. So black kitties actually get browner fur when they've been sunbathing, and tuxedo cats do very similar usually. It's so pretty. It's like, you're so cute. You're so magic. You can change the slight tone of your fur just by sitting in the sun. You're so magic, little guy. You're beautiful. And brown cats are obviously a rarity. Things are good. I hope everybody in the community is doing good too, honestly. We're just warming up a bit with some chatting. And then I'm probably going to go back into the game. But for now, we can warm up and chill a bit. So I usually do this at the beginning because it gives people a chance to come in. Or it gives my vocal cords a chance to warm up as well. Especially because, like, with a silent game, I'm going to have to do a lot of reading. So it's a good idea. Plus, I've got, like, 3 different forms of this model. I might as well use them all. I haven't used my drawing one recently, I know that much, so I should probably get into using that one. I think people have seen it and thought that was cute. I didn't actually know she animated me drawing the pen on the tablet until I got it, by the way. It was an extra feature that she seemed to have added, and I was just so amazed with it. I was like, that's so cool. Okay. You're gonna moo at me, are you? Yeah, I was, like, so impressed with that tablet toggle, especially because it switched to it, and it basically the pen was moving. I was like, holy shit, she rigged the pen to move in the program. You could do everything in the program, by the way, apparently. Yeah, that was really nice. It was really nice to add to it. It feels really good as well. Unfortunately, I've got my drawing screen on invisible because last time I, actually opened Clip Studio to figure something out and I forgot, and it appeared on screen for like 5 seconds when I switched tabs. Because my gaming tab is combined with my art tab because I might as fucking well, I thought. I was like, I don't open the window like that often. I don't open it when I'm gaming anyway. And I legit forgot to open Clip Studio when I turned off my tablet. Because my tablet actually works as like a 3rd screen. And I put the window for Clip Studio on that screen, so it only appears on my tablet. And it's like, holy shit, I forgot, and I had to fucking make it invisible for a bit. I'll make it appear again whenever I feel like it. But Clip Studio isn't open now, so technically speaking, it shouldn't be a problem. But that was me being, you know... There was something I wanted to check out this morning because one of my favourite people who made brushes uploaded more stuff and I didn't know about it. So I had to go and download some things. Yeah, that was me being lazy mostly. I'm gonna be real, that was me being like a little bit lazy with OBS and like not wanting to make a whole other scene for drawing. And I went, I don't need a whole other scene. The gaming screen's just fine, isn't it? It just shows my Clip Studio window. It shows my art. I don't need a whole unique art one. And apparently that caused its first problem recently. Just because I forgot, so... I didn't think that through when I turned off my tablet thinking it wouldn't affect anything. And I completely forgot that I should... That's why I should draw more on stream. It's because I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting I have everything set up. Like, maybe one day I'll get a drawing overlay specifically for art that's meant to look the screen look a bit better, but at the minute I don't really need to, so I'm not going to make it a big deal. I'm lucky enough that the artist gave this overlay for free on Ko-fi as it is, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is meant to be, this is gonna go away eventually, but for now it isn't. This overlay is one I picked out around the PNG model, actually. I decided to get a temporary change, because I felt like getting a change, and I was like, I'm going to go look to see what artists have made, see if there's anything on Booth or whatever that's really cool. I found this one, which looks really pretty, and I was like, well, it's for free, and it's really good. And it's good to hold me over until I get my actual overlay. Because I'm hoping to get a custom one. Well, that's a first. I was waiting to see if people are gonna fucking select the rest. But yeah, basically, I'm hiring somebody else to do the overlay, because I'm already doing half the assets as it is. Like, I'm doing all the badges and things, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I decided to, go on a waiting list for one of my favourite artists to make me a whole pack. Because she does Twitch packs, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna ask for one of these. It'll take a while, but considering she's got a whole waiting list. But looking at myself on the list, I'm getting there. I'm getting up to the top, and I'm going to get that soon. I've been very patient because I actually really want this specific artist, so I was like, I'm cool with waiting. Because the specific artist is the exact person that I wanted for this aesthetic. And I'm probably gonna... I'm considering going in and, later and ask him to do a whole room background, which is something else that they do, but I decided to wait. I decided, getting the overlay itself is way more important than some fancy background at the moment, so I've decided we're gonna go for the main overlay first, and I'll come back to her whenever, and I'll probably get her to do a room background, which I'll still be on a waiting list for, but you know what, fuck it, it's an extra surprise for you guys to see if that happens. But yes, I've been waiting for quite a while. But I was cool with that, because I'm not doing a whole, I wasn't doing a whole debut yet, you see, so I was cool with the idea of waiting for, like, anything new. Because like I said, my priority at the minute is trying to build my channel up. If you know what I mean. Building everything. So I've basically picked out people, hired them, depending on what I liked of their artwork, because I've followed them a while, because XYZ, because I've commissioned them before. And as you guys know, I have a bunch of OCs, so I have definitely commissioned artists before, because I really like seeing how other people interpret my characters. It's really fun for me. And it's a nice little treat, you know? It's a little treat for myself to see that. But yes, the intention is to have the same artist make, the overlay and some alerts and the panels. So basically the panels are going to come in together with this. So like I've removed the chibi that I made because I'm a bit dissatisfied with it. And you know what? I'm hiring somebody else to make those panels anyway. Yes, we're building all the things. We're building all of them. I should be getting a nice little pack with everything. I should be getting a nice little pack with everything that I need. But basically, what I'm looking for is to build up my assets up, because, like, I won't need a refresh for a long time, I think. And if I'm content with what I've got, I shouldn't have that problem for a very long time, at least until I decide to get a different model or whatever, or get a live 2D where I'll think, well, I'll keep the overlay with my live 2D, I think, because I've been waiting for that a while, and I think I'm going to really like it. But I do need a new starting soon screen. That is for certain. I've mentioned it before. I'm going to mention it again. I've got to kick my ass somehow. So I've got to keep reminding myself. You've got to get that starting soon screen. Whether it is commissioned or made yourself. You've got to get it. I've got to get it done. So like we can refresh everything to the way it should be. And that is the major thing. But I'm kind of okay with the current overlay at the minute until we get the proper one. This one's kind of nice, so... It's simple, it's got the aesthetic that I want, it looks cute. I wish there was less stuff with cherry blossoms, since cherry blossoms are everywhere, but I like this one. This one is more subtle, it has, like... It has enough. If you know what I mean, it isn't overbearing. So I'm going to go overbearing. I'm going to go as cute as fucking possible. I hope you guys know that. It's going to be obnoxiously so. Because I didn't know which was going to come first, actually. I was like between, is it going to be the model or the overlay? I'll find out, and it was the model, which I'm kind of glad about. Because at least now I've got the model, it gives people an idea of what I'm going for, if that makes sense. Yeah, I like the sakura as well. I also like cherry blossoms and apple blossoms, etc. I think they're really pretty. I think it's one of the few things I miss from where I used to live, because our entire area actually had cherry blossom trees. And they come into bloom at just, like, the beginning of spring, and the petals were, like, absolutely everywhere, and it was so pretty. It's not, like, Japan-level cherry blossoms, but it was still freaking beautiful, and it was, like, how you knew spring had come, if you know what I mean. It's when they were blooming, and the petals are falling all over you. It was, like, my favourite time of year. The one thing about the chat box at OBS is I don't see every emote unless I look at the stream screen. That's sad. Oh, and they smell pretty. Yeah, they do smell pretty as well. The entire air stinks of them. And as long as I take an antihistamine, I get to enjoy it as well. Which is really cool. We don't have them here. We mainly have a plum tree. We do have one plum blossom nearby, and it blooms every year. There's no other blossoms nearby, but there's one little plum tree, and it's so pretty every year. Oh, and the leaves are so beautiful too, because they go like a bright red. And it's like, oh my fucking god, that is so pretty. That tree is so pretty. But one year it actually grew plums. Like, seriously, one year it actually gave out plums. I mean, like, it hadn't once for the whole time I'd been here. It bloomed, as you know, and it had the beautiful red leaves. But it never once gave off fruit, because, let's be real, we're too cold for that. But that year, because of that heat wave, it actually gave plums. And there was, like, so many freaking fruit flies, because we live in the British countryside, right? So it caused a plague of flies when all the trees fruited nearby. And it was like, oh my fucking god. We legit had a landlord inspection. He tried to low-key kind of blame us for it, and we had to explain to him. Listen, This never happens. We're usually too cold for the fruit trees to give fruit. But this year they have. And we've got a plague of flies. I knew exactly where they came from. And the whole area is having this problem. And he kind of accepted it, but, like, I knew he didn't entirely believe us until the next year, because holy fucking shit, landlords are kind of annoying. We only had one fly in the house, by the way. We'd been getting rid of them relentlessly. We only had one buzzing because it got through the door. And he tried to locally blame us for it and be like, why the fuck are these insects in here? And I'm like, look around you. Look around you. We're in the British countryside. We are a bug heaven. And the fruit trees have randomly given us fruit. Even though usually every other year we're too cold for the trees to do it. They haven't done it since. What do you expect? We get 50 billion spiders every year in this house. It's where we live. It's unfortunately just the area. We just have a lot of bugs. You could tell this landlord did not live in the area because he would be like, this is normal. Bugs are normal here. You're going to get dragonflies. You're going to get butterflies. But you're also going to get the flies and the spiders. You're going to get everything cute and pretty and everything horrifying as well. And that is the fact of it. And having food bins is the worst fucking idea here. It is the worst. But yeah, I saw a dragonfly and I know I'm not used, I've been here a while, but I'm so not used to seeing them. I'm so not used to seeing dragonflies because they don't live where I used to live because it was just too cold for them. And here where I am now, they're just around and they're just buzzing and I'm like, holy shit, that's a dragonfly! It took me a minute too, but it was so pretty and it was iridescent and it was just buzzing and looking at all the flowers around the area and I was like, holy fucking shit. It's like, the false widows are horrifying and the number of false widows are horrifying, but at least we get cute stuff. Because oh my god, the false widows are horrifying and one of them laid an egg sac in this house. And now we have to chase a bunch of little false widows to get them out of the... Because there was one that I missed. We have a false widow problem here, right? This area has got quite a few of them. They just don't tend to come into the house because they don't like people, right? They generally don't cause any problems. They don't like people. They're very shy. One female one, and you could tell between a male and a female with widows of any kind pretty quick. Got onto the house one evening and I couldn't catch her because they're all so crazy fucking fast. I don't know where she went, but she left and she didn't come out for months. So I guess because it was the winter, she was just cold and she wanted to go to sleep somewhere safe. I never saw her again. She might have crawled out the window, I didn't know. Then my husband spotted her. She was decided she really liked the kitchen window because she could come in and out whenever she likes. And she built a lovely web there. And he was like, oh my fucking god. He managed to get rid of her, but too late. Too fucking late. We have a bunch of tiny false widows in the house. And we had to assume she left her eggs somewhere. And she was here because she was looking for a safe place to put the babies. And although most of them probably left, we ended up finding 2 or 3 teeny tiny ones. And I was like, guys, you guys are good for the environment, but not here. It was like, holy shit. It happens every year though. Because you could chase them. You could basically chase them as much as you like here. But you are going to miss some of them. You are going to miss one. And you better pray that one's a male. You better pray that one's a boy. Yeah, it's like Charlotte's Web, but a little bit less cute. Thing is, I do not have the heart to hurt them. I really don't have the heart to hurt the little guys. I can't bring myself to. It is just not within my nature. Because I know it's not their fault, you know what I mean? They just got cold somewhere in the winter and they thought, oh, this place has free heating. I'm gonna crawl in here and hide. I don't actually hate spiders, that's the worst thing. I'm not particularly phobic of them either. I think it's because I've gotten used to them. But it's like, I don't want them on me, if you know what I mean. I just like, or near me. I just don't mind them if they're chilling in the house because, like I said, the British countryside, you're going to be surrounded by bugs. And you'd want the spiders to eat some of them, let me tell you, because mosquitoes exist here. And you kind of want them to eat them for you. So you're kind of okay with some of the house spiders sitting in the corners because they get rid of everything. And they sort of ward off everything as well. Not too many of them, just one or two. And oh my fucking god, you do not want the false widows in here because their webs are amazing, but too much because they're not house spiders. So they one hid in our bedroom for a while in a little port in the TV, and we only discovered it because she built the biggest, most massive sticky orb weaver web overnight. It was an experience. It was Christmas, not Halloween. We managed to gently remove her, but like, she had decided she liked this spot behind the TV in the bedroom and just like spurted a bunch of web there, and it was like, oh my god. But basically it's because they're used to doing it to like way bigger zones, so yeah, I had never run into false widows before I moved here because they just don't exist where I'm from, where I was born. Because it's really cold. I come from up in the north of England, and basically it's cold enough there that a lot of the most dangerous spiders in the UK, which is saying something because it's not a lot, do not really survive or want to be there. So we kind of have quite a few house harmless, you know, harmless basement ones or attic ones that don't really do anything. This is the first time I've actually been near some ones that could actually potentially be dangerous if you're allergic to their venom. So like, it's holy shit. But again, I get to see butterflies and dragonflies. Ha, yippee. Although, and a ton of honeybees. Our neighbour has honeybees as a hobby, and they come into our garden, and they are so freaking cute. You know what bees do when they can't get home when it's getting dark? They go to sleep in flowers. They legit go for a nap in flowers, and I managed to see it once. And I was like, oh my god, that is so cute. They just go straight for a nap in a rose or like a little flower, and they just sleep there together, and it's so sweet. But yeah, they don't do any harm. Honeybees tend to be like, they don't bother you or anything. They don't bother me because like, they just buzz around looking for flowers, really. And we kind of let one flower grow in our garden despite the fact of being considered a wildflower and therefore undesirable because they love it. And they absolutely love some of these flowers, so it's like, you know what, I can't bring myself. You guys get to have them. You guys are so happy. You're buzzing away around them. And I'd rewild my garden if I was allowed. Let's put it that way. We'd rewild it because, for one, we don't use it that much. And for two, I love the fact we got hedgehogs one year. And I love the fact we just get random little animals from it. And hedgehogs are fucking cute. They're fucking cute, hedgehogs. And they are so much faster than you expect them to be for such a humble little, small little guy. They neum. And we know because sometimes, every so often we get a couple of them. Like, we get a couple of little, hedgehogs. So they come here, like, near the start of summer, near the end, because obviously they're eating a ton of food for hibernation. So sometimes if you're really lucky at night, if you open your door, you'll see one of them, like, sitting out in the bushes, looking for insect, and it's so cute. Oh, hi, Priscilla.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Thank you for doing our traditional greeting. But yeah, like, hedgehogs are so freaking cute. They've really grown on me since I've been observing them. Obviously, I don't disturb them, I just observe them. As the thing with wildlife is you don't disturb wildlife, you observe it. I am a great believer in that. So I kind of watch them, because, you know, it's a pretty safe area, which is why I think they nested here originally. Like, there's less predators, there's less problems, the cats don't really take interest in them. So you kind of get to watch them sniff around and wander around and, like, snack, and it's kind of cute to watch them, and they kind of grew on me. It's like, ah, little guys. They're just little guys. But, like, that's why I wanted to rewild it. It's because, like, I want it to be a welcome place for little wildlife animals, and if you know the UK's history, you know that a lot of the elites here destroyed a ton of wildlife back in the day. Like, absolutely destroyed it. We have less natural predators than we're supposed to. Basically none. We used to have wolves. We used to have European lynx here. And they're trying to re-release them now, which I'm so happy about, by the way. They're trying to bring back our natural predators again. So they're trying to... The idea is that they bring back the European lynx into our country. So they should take down the excess prey animals. And they could obviously redo the environment back to the way it's supposed to be, but they're hoping to do the same with wolves. They're hoping to bring back our wolves. And you know what? I'm like, fuck yeah, bring them back. Bring them fucking back. We gotta repair the mistakes we made in the past. And I think that's a major one we've gotta repair. We gotta start rewilding everything. Because let me tell you something, I know it's popular these days to dunk on the British. And don't get me wrong, I'm British, I also dunk on the British. But listen, we did not make the decision, us and the other generations, to destroy animals. It's usually the rich elites that want to. I mean, they're still trying to bring fox hunting back years later after it was banned. They're absolutely trying. They usually, like, say, it's traditional bullshit. But basically, a lot of us want to bring our wildlife back to the way it was. A lot of people who are outside the country, I think, don't see what goes on here, and they don't see that the very loud minority of nasty people tend to be the ones that scream about these animals, while the rest of us would love wolves in our country. I'd love some wild wolves. They don't go near people anyway, so as long as you're not stupid and make yourself like a sitting duck in the middle of the Highlands, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think they want to release the European lynx over to the Scottish Highlands, which is originally where they like to roam. So it's basically like a lot of grass, a lot of wildlife. And they should be able to take down the deer population, and I hope so. I really hope so. I'm looking, it's some positive news that I needed. Because I won't go into it, but if you've seen what's been happening in this country, you'd also be losing your shit. You'd also be happy for once that, like, at least you got some positive news. Even if it's not what you want, necessarily. It's like, I hope wildlife comes back to the UK. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I turn on the news these days and I have to turn it off for 5 minutes because I'm in despair. It's like a debuff now. Just so you guys know, I often joke I have a British debuff. My stats go down every time the news comes out, and that's why. It really suppresses a lot of my stats. Let's put it that way. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take any good news. I'll take any good news. I'll take it as, like, we're caring about our country's wildlife and land again and how important it is to have these predators wandering around. Because, my God, you'll find most British documentaries, if you actually watch them, do bring this up. They do bring this up. They do bring up, due to the destruction of XYZ population of this animal, this is going on near this river, and it's literally because there's no good predators here. And, like, we bring it up. Heck, we bring it up. There's a whole campaign here to bring all these animals back because we need them. And they do like to point it out on the regular that we need them. That they're part of life. Wolves are part of life. Big cats are part of life. They keep the population stable. And everywhere else in the world that has re-released wolves have found that everything's gotten better there. So why don't we re-release the wolves? I'm pro-wolf. I'm pro-wolf and lynx. I'm pro both of these guys. You have the same debuff? I bet. I hear you Americans also getting the American debuff, and oh my God, it sucks. I often joke that we try to make ourselves to be different from each other, but in the end, we're very similar. It's like we're siblings. We literally are siblings. Your ancestors did come from us, and some things are so different and yet stay the same, is what I often say about America and the UK. Some things are so different and yet still the same. And I say this is because we're not that much better for each other. We're not that hugely better than each other in some ways. I'm gonna be real. Some things we're worse than each other in some ways, but we can't act like we're better than each other because we're both just as bad sometimes. We have very similar problems sometimes. It's fucking crazy when you compare them. It's like, holy crap. What are we becoming? Yes, we've got to build all the animals. We do have some beautiful wildlife here in the UK. It's like, why aren't we embracing it more? We've got some lovely animals around here. We often forget we need animals like weasels. I love weasels because when they're born, their heads are too big for their bodies. Like, they haven't grown into it yet. It's so cute. When baby weasels are born, their heads are massive. It's so cute. I love them. And then they grow into their heads to normal size. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. I love little weasels. But yeah, it's like we need weasels because they're a predator. And we can't lose the stoats or anything. We need our foxes because they're also a major predator, and I refuse. I am very on the side of protecting them because, like, we don't need it's like they are one of our major predators that we've got left. You know what I mean? They're one of the ones we've got left, and we need them because there's prey animal overpopulation. It's a serious issue for the plant life in our areas, and like I said, I've seen places that have re-released wolves into that area, mostly in the US, funnily enough, and they found all the plant life is thriving again because the population balanced itself out because the wolves hunt the deer, and the deer do not overeat and destroy everything as a result. So we need them. I do state we fucking need them. Yeah, I know it's not really a hot take for anybody who's sane. For anybody who's sane, this isn't a hot take. But it's amazing how many people don't give a shit here about animals and don't realize how much we need them and how much we share a world with them. I mean, yes, a lot of us are very vocal about wanting to protect our wildlife, don't get me wrong. There's also, like, a sector of Brits who I'm gonna be harsh and say are usually from the areas I'm from, who literally could not give a rat's ass about anything, including them. It's usually the chavs. I'm gonna say it's usually the chavs. And as a result, it makes it easier for, like, higher ups to be like, this isn't worth funding, look, nobody gives a shit. And it's like, everybody does, anybody who's educated does. I'm gonna be harsh and say that, even if you read up on the internet about the few predators we have left, you will see how much of a difference they make locally. Stoats prevent a lot of overpopulation. And they're very beautiful. They turn full white during the winters. But yes, they eat a lot of rodents. They've been known to eat rabbits. Holy shit, those tiny little guys are vicious, though. Those tiny little guys, I keep calling stoats cute, right? And I love them. And I do. But oh my fucking god, are they horrifying predators when they want to be. They take down rabbits bigger than them. Like, literally, they're horrifying. But they are so sweet with their little noses that you just can't hate them for it. It's like, ah, little guy. Even though you're basically one of the most horrifying predators around, if you want to be. You're such a cute little guy. Yeah, there's a guy who, I watched a video of a guy online who actually, in the UK, rescues baby stoats. And basically raises them to become wild again. That's what he raises them to do. So he'll hand rear them, like... I'll see if I can find the video. He'll hand rear them for you guys, so they'll grow big and strong. And then he'll get them used to climbing things. And he'll get them used to the idea of meeting another stoat. So he'll know how they can play and get all that out their system. Yeah, I found it! I found it! I found it! Oh my god, I found it. It's a little stoat. I saw the little stoat and my heart just went... Anyway. Shake little guy, little vicious little guy. Okay, which one was it again in OBS? I'm not hiding the fact from you guys, by the way, that I have no idea. Okay, let me resize this. But yeah, basically. I have to show you guys now. I have to show you the stoat. I'm sorry.
Help rehabilitate lost stoat kits. An animal I've come to know well.
But look at these little
I
guys.
love watching stoats in the wild.
Look at these little guys.
These elusive mammals are part of the weasel family, and I've spent the last 10 years photographing them, filming them, and documenting their behaviour. With hidden cameras, I was the first to film wild stoats in the nest, capturing unique moments of
Babies.
mating, and even young kits.
Yeah, little kits. Look at them. They're fucking insane.
12 kits are born in spring, and as they grow, the females move them between sites frequently.
Those babies always seem to me like they were insane. This is why we adopted ferrets, guys. It's because of these little creatures.
Thankfully, with plenty of experience rehabilitating stoats, I'm on hand to help them and get them ready for life in the wild.
Yes, they are so cute! They're so fucking... Can you imagine that thing being one of the most vicious predators? I mean, come on.
And it's in here.
Yeah.
Her eyes are just opening, which indicates she's about 4 weeks old. But she's
so little! And her little head is just too big.
Which is a really good sign. Sometimes when I get them in, they're really cold and they take a little bit of warming up before I can feed them. But straight away, without any hesitation, I'm going to give it some food. And look at that. Straight in eating away. Baby stoats can eat solid food at just a couple of weeks old.
Yeah, they eat pretty quick.
I'm feeding on a tiny chicken leg. That's incredible, just within a few minutes there's only a bone left.
Yeah, she really goes for it. She's really
That's great,
hungry.
she's eating that food straight away, but I can tell when I pinch her skin, it doesn't fold back into place, so she's a little bit dehydrated. So next thing is to get some milk down there. And this is puppy milk that we're going to give.
Yep. It gives you puppy milk.
There we go.
Yeah, she personally got auto-mudded.
Just one drop at a time. It's a gradual process. Too much milk too quickly can flood her lungs. She was clearly very, very thirsty. So that's amazing. She hasn't spilt a drop. She's had a
Yeah, I love the little British wildlife stuff.
She's actually trying to suckle off.
I love seeing them, if you know what I mean. And learning about them and how important they are to our environment and our general, you know.
She's 51 grams at the moment. It's going to be really interesting to see how she grows over the next few days.
She's just spinning like, what the fuck?
She's doing really well, and after all that food and drink, she's going to want to sleep now, just like any other baby. She hasn't got a mother or other siblings to keep her warm, so I'm just going to pop a heat mat underneath her. She'll need feeding by syringe 10 times a day.
10 times!
So I have to take her
I'm gonna feed the baby 10 times a day.
filming.
But you know what? I prefer animal babies over human babies, so I'm just gonna say that right now.
Time I fed it with a syringe, and it's already got the hang of it. So this is a really tricky job, syringe feeding this little stout.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this...
And all these cameras, waiting for the kingfisher to come. So I've had a little
Yeah, animal babies are cuter, and even though you have to feed them way more, it's like, look at that little girl.
Just about 5 weeks old now, and I'm just going to try giving it a bit more.
Look at her. She's getting so big.
It's time to weigh her. She's gained 38 grams in just under a week. She's putting on weight so fast, I decide to name her Rocket.
It's like her head is too big for her little body. It's like...
So now at this stage it'll be exploring just beyond the nest, so it's ready.
She's
for
so
the next stage,
small.
which is going into a bigger enclosure.
She gets a little horse. But basically, like, we do have a lot of rescues here in the UK for wildlife. We even have one nearby here, actually. They get, like, flooded with hedgehogs that are underweight every fucking year recently. It's kind of sad.
Space and exercise, I'm sure it's going to recover fine.
Those are some weasel noises.
2 weeks later, Rocket's thriving. And I've had another rescued stout hand.
Yeah, she's got the mischief in her. You can see it. It's growing. The bigger she gets, the stronger she becomes, and the more mischievous she shall be.
Healthy, this one.
One day she shall take down a rabbit.
Next stage of rehabilitation, which is
Holy shit, I'm breaking 10 minutes already. I think I've gotten distracted by you guys if I was supposed to play Okami soon.
This one's been sleeping in the woolly hat. I'll keep it in that to help the kit settle faster.
Yeah, make her a little kit friend so she can do more kit things.
I'm feeding it regularly, but Rocket in here has just heard the commotion and has woken up and wanting some more milk. I'm handling her a lot less now, but I still top her up with a bit of milk every day.
Yeah, there's a point where you got to stop handling them so much because you don't want to get too used to this.
It's really important for them to be with other
Because not all humans are good. Not all humans... I will say this because it's important for me to say, I think. Not all humans have good intentions for animals like you do and like others do. Some people are horrifically cruel, especially to something small, a life smaller and more vulnerable than them. There's a lot of nasty people in the world, and unfortunately it's something we have to deal with. So this is why you don't get them used to being handled when they're a bit older, and you kind of have them grow out of it as soon as possible. So they won't trust humans so easily, so a cruel, nasty human cannot harm them. Or won't hinder their ability to survive. It's sad, but it's true.
And just see if they get on.
It's true. But this is around the age you want them getting used to the idea.
These two young stoats can get used to each other's presence.
So they can look at each other.
See how they get on.
Look at each other through the window and go, what the fuck is that? Oh wait, it's me.
The next day, it's time for them to be introduced. So I think this one knows something's going on. It started calling a lot, squeaking away. Sounds a bit like a cuddly toy, doesn't it?
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Now's the time to try them together. Yes, this is going to be a fascinating moment. See what these two do.
But basically it's to help them become more stoat-like. Get used to each other's presence and other stoats, but not
They'll get on.
humans. Because they're actually supposed to have a bunch of siblings to play with. This is the problem. And this is the point where they need to play. And they have to learn through play. So it's important that they have another little rescue stoat with them, apparently.
The next step will be moving into an outdoor enclosure. But just a few days before they're due to move, I get another stoat handed in.
A third!
This one's
3!
harder to handle.
It's 3 of them now.
Very wild, this little stoat. It's quite wild and quite frightened. But it'll be missing its family. And it's just the right age to join the others. Right, so I'm going to try them in together. So let's get them in there.
Yeah, they're supposed to have many, many siblings. Long, long man. I haven't seen that in a while. But they are so cute, and you just can't believe these guys grow up to be some of the most vicious little predators.
Third stoat. And the little one's just fallen asleep down here. The 3 stoats are getting along well, and they're soon ready for the outdoor enclosure.
Yeah, they go outside. They touch grass, guys. They have to touch grass.
So we're just topping up the pond for them. Stoats absolutely love water.
They get a swimming pool.
Ideal for them. So next is to sort out the nest, which is just down here. They love somewhere safe to hide away.
But basically, it's just showing how a rescue works for stoats and how you get them back into the wild again after hand-rearing them for so long.
One eye slightly open, but you can see how quick they're moving now. She's absolutely raring to go and wants to be outside.
But it is that they slowly introduce them the idea out of the outdoors,
But I'm sure it's
basically.
outside with these other two as company. It'll be just fine.
And they will naturally want to run off because, you know, that's where they're supposed to be. And
So now they're
done right.
really quite wild, so I'm gonna have to use this cloth.
Oh, they have a wild baby. Yeah.
Yeah, there's your mate. There you go.
Their stoats are so incredibly cute. Even though they could probably eat me alive.
So I'm just going to leave them to it and let them settle in now. The enclosure is rigged with cameras, so I can capture footage of them exploring, playing.
You're gonna fall into the pond, of course.
And snuggling down in a nesting chamber. And I've got an ingenious way for the stoats to get even closer to the wild. A secret hatch leads to an underground chamber that I built for a family of...
Yeah, it's for our porn video, but I thought, you know what, fuck it, the topic has come up. We might as well watch something about, you know, something positive about wildlife here.
For the stoats to explore the network of tunnels and passageways.
But this is like the aim of this is just to get them back out into the wild. So eventually they will not be used to human anymore, and they will be like raring to go to where they want to go and make their own environment, etc. So they become cuddle puddles together. And he backs off, basically. He comes in and checks on them, of course, but like he handles them less, he doesn't touch them much, and but yeah, basically after 3 months they go their own merry way. And he lets them go and they go off and they go, ooh, new world, whole new world. Little guys get a whole new world.
Next week, it's amazing to see them exploring and playing around my garden. They're still popping back to the enclosure to sleep, which is great to see. They're growing in confidence and they'll soon be ready to establish their own territories. They've come so far from the...
Yeah, this is why we get ferrets as pets. This is exactly why. It's because weasel-like animals are just so charming. It's like little guys, you know? Little guys. And this is why they're so loved. Okay, actually show Twitch. I am showing whatever. Okay, you're not working the way I want you to. But basically, like, this is why we have ferrets. Yes, exactly why we have ferrets. They don't usually live together. Weasels don't tend to live together in the same, you know, zone. But when we domesticated ferrets, we actually got them used to each other, and now they're just not as happy without it. You know what I mean? It's like, I do not recommend... Why is this not appearing? Where is my PNG? Why are you not appearing? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't recommend having one ferret. I do not recommend having one ferret. I recommend getting 2 or 3 and making a little business, because ferrets are so high energy. Like, even after we mostly domesticated them, they're really high energy. Yeah, I was a ghost for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, it is spooky month. And basically, they've come to love having their little puddle groups. And without you, they'll be so lonely in their cage overnight. So get them the little friends and make a business with them, and they'll be the happiest little guys. I mean, you still have to pay a ton of attention to ferrets. Ferrets are very hard work pets. They need a lot of care, they need a lot of love, and they need their friends. And those friends also need a lot of play and love. You know what I mean? And I just recommend getting 2 or 3 ferrets. Anyway, I have held off on Okami for way too long. And I've had it in my title for a time. So why don't I get everything ready for that, eh? Why don't I get everything set up? So give me a 1 moment to switch over my model to my gaming model. I will change the category in a minute, by the way. I'll just set everything up first, and then I might as well switch over before I start the game. It just looks awkward until I actually set everything up. There we go. Everything should be okay now. Let me go change the category so Twitch won't kill me. The ads are rolling, and I might as well do this now because, like, you won't miss much from me setting up if the ads are going. You know what I mean? Here we are. And everybody should come back just in time. Or at least that's the intention. If I remember, we're in Stinky Town. Where everything is stinky. Everything is stinky now. So she needs her prayer slips, and I've got a terrible feeling I've got to go to that pirate ship. So we're not going to stay in Stinky Town for too long. We're still going to be walking across Stinky Town. Though the music here is so good, it's like the perfect level of creepy. And tense. I'm just gonna say that. It's so stinky here. Okay, we're gonna go to the ocean now. We're gonna get away from the stink. With the entrance to the bridge that we have exploded. Whoops. Oh, there's a gate here. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Get down, please. Oh, wait a second. Hehe, I figured it out. I make their umbrellas blow away. And they can't defend themselves. Try and hold on to that. I need it out. I need you to get the umbrella out so I can blow it away. Oh, this is the only one. Okay, only one way for this gate. Nice. Oh, bunnies! Yeah, we were resolving the problems in Stinky Town, but for now, we need to go find some prayer slips. We keep getting mentions of the water dragon, so why don't we go see... Oh, this one looks kind of like a panda! That's so cute! Hi, little guy! So we go around here to go back to the coast. Oh, it's another gate. We might as well unlock that too. I do not have thunder powers to resolve this quickly, so... It's an ear when it's thunder, but it's lips when it's ice. Come on, bro. Come fight me. Bye! Yeah, it's way easier when we have thunder magic, but I don't have that yet. Oh, it's a little lake. Thanks for all the praise. A moon turret and Coco Temple. Got it. Oh, I remember! I need to get the double jump. This is the border between the north and south of Ryashina coast. Many of our most treasured scenic spots lie beyond here. Unfortunately, they're all crawling with monsters at the moment. The border is here to stop them from forming a gang. Of course, travelers used to stop by all the time in the old days. Dan. Oh, horses. I'm getting so much praise from this zone. I'm guessing it's because it's a new zone and I haven't, like, already accumulated everything yet. Yeah, down here is where I want it to be. And I want to earn some yen because I want to do some classes. Because I don't just want the double jump, I want a bunch of other stuff, you see. I want, like, more sword techniques and things like that. Oh, cool. Didn't expect that, huh? Okay, what are you gonna shoot off? No. Okay. Bye. I do like the sword weapon, especially when I earn everything I need to earn with it, but right now it's going to be a bit rough. Because I literally just got it, and I cannot remember everything, so... I know for a fact I use this guy to get a lot of my skills. I know you don't like bathing, Amy, but... you gotta do it sometimes. Forgot I need to be standing on something. Give me a minute. Man, girl, you're not good in water at all, aren't you? But basically, we can't get on the ship without the double jump before I cook it. Oh, so you've come again, my little lupine friend. Have you come to sharpen your skills? Gold Fury, Wailing Mirror. Keep with quick buttons to main and sub. I can use both mirrors, shit. Golden Fury, Brown Rage, and Insult to Injury. 5 wins. Fleetfoot. Let's learn this. Oh, here he goes. If you haven't seen this yet, it's pretty freaky. Wow, are you mentally prepared to handle the challenge? And he's all after you. And I think you teach me how to dodge, dude. Okay. Press the right trigger quickly without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You move in the direction you push the left stick. Okay. You can instantly execute a dash immediately upon following a jump. Press right trigger to quickly leap away from intending danger. Okay. Yes. We get the technique scroll. Yeah, this is what it is. Basically, just allows you to dodge way more easily. And it goes in any direction you want, so... I know what I'm doing. But basically, this is what it is. We're gonna bounce our way out just to prove we know what we're doing. But that's the one you don't really get challenged with because it's pretty just a one button press. But it's cool to have it around just in case. It's neat. Okay, journal. I want to see what's on this ship. Okay, we got our joke for the day. Where does Dracula go for vacation? Venezuela. Ha. I need to put up a soundboard for this at some point. It's gonna be a daily occurrence. Or a streamly occurrence. I don't stream daily, so... Streaming daily is a good way to burn out, unfortunately. I'm using up all my ink. Well, I haven't seen this water dragon yet. So I suppose we're pretty safe? We're safe to poke our little nosies around here and see what we can find? Where does this lead? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Ooh, 2! Spray bead! What a sorry sight. I bet it was one sweet ship in its heyday. It could have been carrying lots of stuff on board. But how are we going to get in without drowning? Well, I stole a couple of items from it, so... Bye. I've always wondered that too, but I'm going to assume it's goddess magic. At least that's what I've, like, explained it away. Amy has all kinds of abilities she keeps hiding anyway, so... Let's run! I mean, she grows flowers from her feet. I can believe she has a secret way of storing everything. Let me tell you. I'm sure they're pretty spot. The prayer slips might be here. Maybe we should take a look around. I'm gonna be annoying on purpose. I don't see anything here that could apply their prayer slips. I was just curious. I don't want to go back to Stinky City. I'm gonna go back, actually. I'm gonna go back. I actually thought my model crashed again for a second. I just wanted to see... I can't be asked, actually. Well, where's the entrance to this place? Spin? Oh, I don't see any. Okay. Fuck it. Man, I love those prayer slips. It completely fucked them up. They're good for some bosses as well, by the way. You can completely fuck up a boss with those things. But you see, once you learn this game enough, you kind of don't get many surprises anymore because you kind of have different methods for everything. If you've got a nice collection of, like, little charms and things, you can basically fuck anything up. Basically, it's perfectly okay to use these tools if the game devs gave them to you. This is the thing I tell myself, right, to get me to use these items. If the game devs gave them to me, the game devs want me to use them. Because otherwise, I will never use them. Stinky city. Stinky. Smelly. They're all dying from the stinky. I actually remember the plot line for this. I won't tell you guys, but I actually remember a big twist here, so I'm gonna be a good kitty, I'm gonna stay silent, and I'm not going to reveal any truths. Now let's retrace our steps to remember exactly what we were doing, because that's important. So we're looking for prayer slips. We talked to this old... Oh, this is somewhere I haven't been yet. There's a chest. It's an holy bone. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who keeps the sea at peace. I can't sing. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently the water dragon is causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? What's this, little one? Are you hungry? Or have you fled here from that chaos over Ryoshima coast? I don't have anything for you, but you can stay as long as you like. Or a dirty dog in my lovely mansion! Get away from me, you flea-bitten hound! This is not a place for the likes of you! Man, I prefer your husband. I prefer your husband. He's nicer to me. I randomly pressed it and I backflipped back in. I wasn't intending for that, actually. I'm so sorry. Hold back secrets? I mean, I do that anyway. I have a billion secrets you guys don't know about. Huh? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, yippee. Exorcism sub L. Holy shit, that's a good one, actually. I'm gonna have to save that one for when, like, I really want to fuck up shit. Yeah, we're not allowed to come through here. What was that clue we were given by our half-baked prophet? He said there's a hole to get into places we're not supposed to. Too bad there's a lot of fucking curse zone. Oh, frick, that's cursed. Huh. We'll find it. I found... Oh wow, I can cut these rocks. Cool. I'm trying to figure out where these prayer slips could be. Because I know that's what Rao needs to continue and we need Rao. For reasons. For reasons. Oh, it's a chest. Treasure! Oh, stray bead again. I'm pretty sure the prayer slips are not far, but I cannot seem to remember exactly where they are. Let me move this camera. I'm willing to bet I've got to make my way in. So... Dun 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 dun. There's gotta be somewhere I can use to get in. Oh my god, hi! Welcome in. You ever just want to make a bomb for no reason at all? Probably because you're frustrated. I'm pretty certain there was a way through here. Let me give you a chance to look at these walls properly. Damn it. Cursed. Oh wait, there's another way through. There's a chest here. Yippee. Wait, so this place has a garden linked. But it's cursed. Okay.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. But yeah, I'm kind of lost, because I was pretty certain I was at the right place, but I can't seem to see anything. Have they changed it in the HD version? Hmm. Okay. There has to be something. I cannot remember. That's the problem. But I feel like I'm supposed to talk to some guards first. That's what my brain immediately goes to me over. But I don't know where. I might be completely off. So I'm going to head to where that green mist is and see if that makes a difference. Oh, there they are. Psst. Psst, can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just, I want to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of a strange illness. But I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about this stranger's illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come out of his room. And then before we knew it, it'd taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer for it too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away, and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean the girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders. So he had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's a real mess ever since he took ill like this. Oh man, it's Kaguya. It's Our Lady Kaguya. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Check out those slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. Damn it, I forgot to turn off my emote. I have no idea how to use them, but don't think they do as much good. Well, Damn, I hope I don't cover these in dirt and make them completely unusable with my dog breath. Okay, we just go south from here and we'll make it. Hey Rao, I finally found your prayer slips. I get lost a lot, you see. I have no direction. What have you? My prayer slips. You found them in this huge city? Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You saying that we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. As you've seen, Ryoshino Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. That means we'd end up helping Himiko after all? I dunno. Sounds kinda fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. And without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers, that's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Sure. What the heck? Let's see what this stacked babe has to say. Stacked? Anyway, you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim to the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel, working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right up front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate. A matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe would have been in Seian City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. I mean, she has a pair of assets, as Itsun keeps saying. If we have the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? You want us to do what? I have a bad feeling about this. Give me a minute. Okay, okay. You want us to search for treasure in a sunken ship? Well, I'll do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we're gonna help this busty babe, or what? Sure. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken, huh? What was that, Amy? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let me go to the treasure ship right away, then. Although, we must wait until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar Lagoon. The tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Well, we can bite her, yeah. Hey! Oh, the wonders of nature, a deep valley between two lofty peaks. Bite. Bite. Tasty. She tastes funny. Yo, Amy, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe may be Himiko's puppet. Even if they're up to no good, we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Man, I just spilled a bit of my drink. My dyspraxia has been off the fucking rockers lately with me. Maybe I'm just having a bad time with dyspraxia at the minute. I don't know. That can happen. Sometimes I'm a bit more clumsy than I usually am. I suppose we're waiting for a new moon. We can make that happen though, you see, because I have magic moon and sun powers, so fuck waiting. I have no patience. Yeah, I know, Isuke's going on about her booba, like, every 5 minutes. Every 5 pieces of dialogue, he's going, oh my god, look at her boobs! And I'm like, okay, buddy. At least I know Isu will never jump into my robes, you know? Shower scene with David Cage. I mean, let's be real. Why does he ever need to have all those fucking shower scenes? Like, come on, dude. Can you make it more obvious? You know what? I think Isun invented the shower scenes with David Cage. Isun is like his ancestor. We're learning about some real shit here. Oh, you did it smart. You set off auto mod. Now I've got to fucking go in and... I'm gonna go in and do that. There you go. First auto mod of the day, guys. Congrats. I'm pretty certain I've got to learn the double jump technique, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get up there without the tide. So I'm going to go check here again, but who cares anyway? I need to learn more battle moves. I need to become tough. In order to cause chaos, I need knowledge. Only the truly smart can truly cause the chaos. Spirit Storm. Increase the attack of rosaries. Wailing Mirror. 3 shears. I'm torn because I've not got much yen yet. Once I got more disposable yen, I literally spend it all on this. So... I can't wait. Let's go to the sky, draw a little moon. I love the effect of the moon. I love like this white watercolor and it kind of like makes the sky come out. That's not a new moon. Come back, sunshine. The earth says hello. I fucking hate that line, but I have to say it if I make the joke. You know what? How about instead of torturing myself, I go right on ahead and disturb the Emperor. I feel like Busty Babe can wait, as Ishin likes to call her. I've got more chaos to perform. Stinky! Ew. I imagine it... I'm trying to imagine a stinky smell this place would stink of right now. I know it's such a weird thing for me to say out of context on stream. I wonder what this city smells like. Whiff. But, okay, we'll just say it smells of that. It's stinky. Okay, which direction was the stink coming from? The Emperor locked himself away because he's literally stinking the fucking place to death. Don't sniff for that spot. You don't want to sniff it. Guys, you don't want to sniff the city. Don't sniff the city. Don't sniff it. You don't want to right now. Trust me. Okay, where's that swirl coming from again? Where's the stink swirls? I need to find. There it is. Oh, dig spot. Treasure. Oh, Pearl. I keep forgetting to sell my fucking treasure. At some point, I'm gonna have, like, a really nice amount of yen, but... If I cross the bridge, I should be able to find the source of the swirl. See, I saw the fart smell coming from there. I'm gonna go right into the source. I'm gonna fucking choke. I'm gonna fucking choke. Oh my fucking god. Hey, look at that! Annie's missed pouring out of that little hole. Too bad you're so big, otherwise you could have checked out this hole. I don't like this place. Something smells fishy here. Yeah, I can't get in. But you know what? I wanted to check it out. So you fuckers are saying I have to wait till the new moon? That could be a whole week away, according to in-game timing. You see, this is why we talk about werewolves like the slobbery beings they are, because they're even weirder on the new moon. You know? Werewolves just slobber on you. That's what they do. And they bite people and make other people slobbery. You know how hard it is to get those wolves to do what you need them to do? Hey, Greg the werewolf, I need you to use your unusual wolfy strength to break into this door. And they immediately think, but I'm hungry. And they end up wanting to chew people to death. And you're like, buddy, no. I told you not to chew people to death and turn them also into werewolves. I keep telling you. I keep telling you, we need to break down this door. That is rabies. Well, the werewolf curse and rabies are not that different to each other, believe it or not. They're both just as bad. And both just as stinky. Fucking stinky pups. Yeah, but cats. Cats smell better. It is a fact. Cats smell better. It's stinky. You know how stinky they are? Fuck it. I could use the money and the experiences. Bye. Can you lend me an ear? Hee hee hee. Bye. Eye for an eye. I'm gonna come up with horrific puns each time I defeat a monster now. I'm worried it's gonna become a theme. Anyway, let's make the sun come out again so monsters don't chase me. I'm cool with fighting most of the time, but right now I want to get to that tower because I've just remembered what I need to do. Anyway, I want money. Sir, I want money. Book. Oh, a 30-second ad break is starting. I got so many bears. Look how much money I'm getting. Yippee! That's some good heckin' cash. Fuck. I have to admit, barking's kind of fun. I love, like, being able to annoy people. Oh, foxes! We gotta say hi! Come on! We gotta feed you guys. Foxes! Aww. Used beads. I mean, come on, dude. Amy, you want to climb up this tower? Better be a fine view from up there, but it won't be easy. I don't think you could wall jump that jump of yours here. You probably just bang your head on the ceiling. I just did it, son, and it really hurts. Of course, it'd be different if you double the jumping power. Oh, yes, I should probably get the double jump. Is it unlocked? I need to get the double jump for that one. I'm on my way! Let's go back to my teacher who randomly appears wherever I need him. Like a true teacher does. Always around. Always lurking. Always judging you. Always knowing that you fucked up completely. So can you teach me how to jump? I'm not a cat, you see. Holy eagle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's gonna do something absolutely frightening in a minute. Yippee. Thank fuck I've got enough yen to do multiple things, I think. I might as well, while I'm here, learn something new if I've got the money. Holy eagle. First press A towards the heavens and press A in the air. Okay, so just double jump. There we go. Yep. Do you know the way? Oh my fucking god, I haven't heard that meme in forever. It's been so long. Oh my fucking god. We gotta go up to the moon turret, so that's the big tower, and we gotta use that, do we? Well, I wanna see first what else I can learn. Digging Champ. Spirit Storm increases the attack rate of rosaries. Reflectivity 5 wins. God Technique, Wailing Mirror. A quick effect is main stuff, but I could use 2 mirrors. Glaive Technique, 3 shears. Third hit in your stat. Yes! I've got a glaive right now, let's use it. I'm gonna make my glaive stronger, because I'm using that currently. And I like glaives, so... So yes, teach me, master. Teach me how to become even more fierce. I'm giving you good money to teach me that. Okay, so first press X and continue to press X. So you get a 3 combo. Yes, I pretty much understand this because just like the combo. But the combo ones make you way stronger, so I recommend just upgrading everything. But specifically your favorite. Because if you have a favorite weapon, you might as well upgrade it to the max. Oh, the flower petals that come out of the sword. I love that. I gotta put more energy into it. Okay, okay, this is my fighting face. Come on. Will Onigiri teach you how to cook? No. Onigiri is so fucking easy. All you have to do is set up your rice cooker for an hour and... whoops. And then all you have to do is fill it with your filling, and the filling is pretty easy to make, so... Tuna onigiri is my favorite. Or salmon. Either tuna or salmon. Now I'm even better with my glaive. But yeah, I might as well have gotten a new technique while I was here. I can double jump, but now I can basically destroy. Destroy further. I love destruction. I love causing chaos. But yes, let's go to our little... where we were struggling with. Oh, the maple leaves. Oh, I like it. I love the floral aesthetic of Okami so much. By the way. Yes, I do! We did it! We did it! Wow, what a nice view! Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look! What's that strange pattern at the bottom of the sea? It looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Hey, what was it that Busby Babe said? Something about the moon turret? I wonder if she meant this thing. Now, what was it she said? Yeah, crimes! Crimes! We have to commit the crimes. It's important that we commit the crimes. Holy smokes! That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Well, we're gonna find out. Weeping! Let's ride down it. Oh, look! There's treasure. Of course. Obtain exorcism slips M. I'm not going to complain about exorcism slips because you never know. You never know when they become useful. If only I was walking on the moon spot. If only I was walking on the moon. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. Anyway, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. Oh my fucking god, the way she's running. Busty, babe! You're here already, both of you. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? Yes, this is the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Is it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with intense evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right! We better find another way in. It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind. Well, Issun's dream has come true, guys. So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice the curse-bearing door, shall we? So I'm doing it all for you, cool. Fantastic! As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go get the fox rods. I have a bad feeling about her. I think I remember something. But I'm gonna have to keep it secret from you guys for a bit. Ooh, demon fangs. Oh, there's a golden Torii gate. We know what that means, guys. Ooh, treasure. There's gonna be mimics here, aren't there? Whoa, just look at those treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. I have a bad feeling about these, but okay. Ooh, holy bones. Celestial envoy. Okay. Bullhorn. I do not like these dolls. I hope you guys know I do not like these dolls. Oh, it's a mimic! I told you! It drops a ton of yen, though! Keep dropping it, bro. Dang it. spikes. Oh my god, crabs! Shit. I keep being told to try lit RPGs. Like, one of the ones that are most popular to recommend to me was Dungeon Crawler Carl because of the cat. Donut. Princess Donut. I've been told to get into lit RPGs. Yeah, Golden Tory. There's some stars here, so I'm imagining there's going to be something cool. Maybe a brush technique. Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside from the ship where there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. Praise! Oh, yes, I get it now. This is so I can get up to the other levels. I gotta use the water level changes. That's impossible! It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. Ma'am, I find you sus as hell. I'm gonna be real. Whoa, check it out. That thing's huge. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it's used for. It's only got one weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. Oh, I get it. Right. I see a few barrels. And they go boom. Right. This is that sort of puzzle. More crabs. You become a shark! It's a Kamiha fusion thingy. Okay, I need somewhere to sit on or I'll drown. Bye! I'm kind of glad that lit RPGs have become a thing, and this is going to be real. I'm going to say this because not everybody's going to agree, but this is how I feel. I am glad it exists because I prefer this idea over another isekai. I think I'm going to go insane if another anime story becomes an isekai, and I used to be okay with isekais up until this point. Oh, there's our barrel. Oh, cool. I could do this with it. Okay, okay. I was wondering how I was gonna fucking move it, but... That's a cannon. Whoops. Yeah, it makes it less annoying because it's no longer, like, isekai. It's actually, like, not about escapism in a bad way. You know, about that, I once made somebody legitimately angry because I was disappointed with a Fire Emblem game because it felt like I was, like, overly special and overly powered, and it felt like everybody was fucking dumb. Especially my character. And they legit got super offended with me and told me, "You're judging people for escapism." I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm judging the characters. I'm sorry, your escapism shit, but you know, and they legit was so pissed. I was like, I said I liked other parts of the game, but I really wasn't happy with the characters. I think that's essentially what I was saying. I didn't like the characterizations. I didn't like the fact you were the dumbest bitch in the universe, in my case especially. And your character was Captain Obvious throughout. And it put me off a little bit, and like, I wasn't the only one who complained about that, I think. I think everybody else complained about the characterization of the protagonist in that game too. Because yes, it's a self-insert for you, but that doesn't mean you have to be the world's biggest dumbass, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's some people that are really protective over those concepts. I didn't learn it until that day, until I was being lectured on how mean I was being. Even though I didn't really state it in a way I believe was that mean, I was just being a bit matter of fact, you know what I mean? And I was, saying fair good things about it too, but I was being fair and saying the things that were irking me because it was a discussion that had come up. But apparently I was being a big fat meanie, so... Or at least that's what they were getting across, that I was being... That some people use this game for escapism and you're singing XYZ about it? Ugh. You mean the Netro Rare stuff? Yeah, I'm glad they took that inspiration. Instead of making yet another isekai, an escapism plot, they actually wanted to make something interesting from the idea. Like, actual stakes, if you know what I mean. I like that idea, so I was like, cool, I might pick one up at some point. I'm busy catching up on Dresden Files, and that's becoming a bit of an experience. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be okay. But I was like, okay, if I'm a big fat meanie, I'm a big fat meanie. I wasn't gonna argue with him, you know what I mean? I didn't have the energy to. Damn it, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to do moan. My brain went on autopilot. Yeah, we're supposed to be okay with different opinions, but like, that's normal. Not everybody's gonna like what you like, and that's okay. It's basically it. It's... Everybody has different tastes, but apparently that time, no matter how nicely I put it, and keep in mind this is over my pushover days, so it kind of really bothered me that this guy was getting down my throat about it in a way. But nowadays, I'd be like, bro, it isn't the end of the universe because I said XYZ about the thing. You're perfectly allowed to enjoy it. I'm just not into it. And honestly, you acting like this makes me feel a little bit worse about the thing. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance and save. Okay. So it's going to be a whole water puzzle I've got to figure out. Why isn't my thing moving? Give me a minute. I got to alt-tab. Oh, we're crashing again. Got it. Got it. It seems to only happen when I'm playing a game. Give me 1 minute. Give me a minute. PNG Turbo Plus. Whoops. It's messed up all my windows now. Oh my fucking god, okay. Let's reactivate the mic and let's... Come on. There we go. Yeah, up close and personal again. I'm really glaring into you. Okay, so I can't access that area without changing it, but there's going to be multiple areas, I'd imagine. I'm back! I don't have my controller, but I'm back. I was gone for 5 seconds, guys. What can you guys possibly do in 5 fucking seconds? Really? Let's go and try and resolve the barrel issue. Yes, I really assessed that. What can you do in 5 fucking seconds? That's all you had. I was literally back as quickly as I disappeared. Besides, I give you guys the tool to commit crimes anyway. You've seen that. Oh, we got our third sun fragment. Must be other areas we can change the time of the day in, because I get that feeling. So we need it to be flooded for now. This is weirdly open. Ooh, crystals. Oh, this is the other room. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Are we gonna be fucked here forever?
Ah! 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 Well, this could be a Time Lord ship, you know? It could be why it's bigger on the fucking inside than it's on the outside. Oh, we got one of the other Zodiac statues. But I could use the hand, maybe. Oh well, we can get up here anyway. I thought that was a potential. Ah! Fuck! No! Leave me alone! Oh, I see. Okay, okay. 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 I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I need a barrel. Up here. There it is! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, leave me alone! We're gonna roll it. Okay. That's done. So let's make our way, you know, back. No! No! Frick! Fuck! Ow. Okay, this should have changed everything. So if I come back here, bring back the moon. We should be able to make our way back. Another puzzle solved by the brilliant AngelicPaws. And this thing should be stoppable-ish now. Because this doesn't seem to be coming after me anymore. Come on, let me get this right. No. Key get. Man, more treasure. Right, be right back 1 second. I'm back. You guys are not unsupervised anymore. I'm back. Holy shit. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. Is this what you're looking for, babe? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned the eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Wakaron back in Cyan City. Remember, he said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap at the eye of a needle. I wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems what I'm looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so. But it's going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something? Well, don't forget that we have Boss Ami here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. Yeah, me too, bro. Ooh, more money. Bye, Mimic. I'm just here for your yen. I have some very important combat classes I've got to pay for, and... damn it. Tasty. Oh, dang it. I don't care about you. I'm going. Bye. Just paddling back. Where was this paddle power when we needed it, Amy? Oh, fuck. Huh? Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? We don't mind. There's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. It's what everyone does. Pee in the sea. That's what he's saying. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. Will be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. It's coming. If it is that water dragon, is it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Holy shit. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Incoming ad break in about 10 minutes, guys. Is that the water dragon? Okay, it looks like we might be safe. We might be safe. We might be in the safe zone, guys. Great. Phew. What the heck was that monster, Amy? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind next we meet. Huh? This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see a treasure run off like that. After it, Amy. Man, a lot going on today. I don't like Rao. Hee hee. She fucked off without me. Imagine how we look right now, though I imagine this place is too sinky to notice. We're in Fart City, guys. Stinky. Stinky. I don't think it's where the air is green. Yeah, I better save. I don't want to get stuck in there again. Oh, thank goodness. You're safe, Amaterasu. Hey, babe. What the heck are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? Oh, I'm sure I mentioned something about that water dragon, didn't I? Bah, whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was only eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you say? Take that back. Abby gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. I'm sorry. The fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there is no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Yeah, her two friends. We know it soon. We know you like booba. You're a booba guy. I know a multitude of VTubers you'd enjoy the booba of, actually. But don't harass them because they're capable of destroying you. And now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escape from the Great Ithun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and, hey wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't that the place where the swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Amy here. Then you want us to go into that creepy looking hole, don't ya? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has got to be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How can we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Yes, guys, we'll enter the hole, everybody. He said it. He said it. We're going to enter the fucking hole. He said it. He said it. We can make the jokes now. I lasted so long, but I didn't last very long. Now, come and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Hammy? Oh, we're going to get hammered too. Great. Sounds like a great time. Bring it! Now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. That's so gentle. Oh my god, we could actually... Yippee! Went through the hole! Oh, I remember this. You know what it means when you're tiny? Other tiny things get a little bigger. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. It's Ethan! Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now, you listen here, Furball. You better remember this time, or else. I'm Ithun, the wandering artist, you got it? Sorry, that's Ithun times 1,000. Besides, I am so dashing handsome. How else could it be? I bet you see me in a new light now. And Ami's like, not really. Hey, I'm talking to you. Aw, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in ya. Well, time's a-wasting, but there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, that chest all wrapped in chains over there, if you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try things out right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Listen up, I don't want you to be getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but I don't go launching at me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Now, okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. Oh my god! Whoa, that was close! Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up at the bottom of someone's shoe. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this place. See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. I could hear crying. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. It's Kaguya. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Can you get that chest for me, bro? Thanks. We obtained a godly charm. Oh, holy shit. It's one of those with the weird photos in them. Yippee, let's go. Let's fucking go. Fight me. Oh, it's cracking. Okay. Picture's ugly anyway. Well, not really. Destroyed. Haha. Gotcha. Gotcha. A victory. That's a golden Torii gate. Which means they want there to be a checkpoint, which means there's something beyond here. It's that little roach that's been running around lately. No, wait, I think it's that dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck. Good, this guy's got a lot of nerve. Poor Isun. Nobody ever appreciates the fact that he's not a little bug. He's a cool little dude. A bit of a pervert, but you know. Oh my god. Bitch ass motherfucker won't let me go. Is it cuff? Don't treat us like dirt just because you don't like baths. I don't think we are gonna get by this clean freak. Unless I'm gonna hitch a ride. I can't hitch a ride? Okay. That's an old stool. It's so weird being tiny. I can't use him. Okay. Oh, there's something up there. Okay, double jump. Then water. Dude, come over here. Look, I'm a little bug. I'm really annoying. Oh, wait. Can you go grab that? Thank you. Thank you. I need this. Bye. Hello? Is somebody there? Huh? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, we're just a couple of passers-by. Are you the girl that we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are ya? What? Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Sayan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty Kaguya. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isu's gonna straighten that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy. Okay, I guess we're saving her. Well, I would have saved her anyway, so. Oh, it's the Legend of Princess Kaguya. That's one of my favorite stories. And we're in. Wonder what's in here. Whoops, I drew that badly. I'm sorry. That's what I say to myself every time I do art and it goes wrong, by the way. I'm so sorry, I did it bad. There's acorns. A jackpot, yeah? Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Oh, it's one of those flat coin spooders. Check out that funny looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. I kind of want to see what's beyond here for a minute. Before I go up any platforms, I mean. Oh, there's mushrooms. I'm telling you guys, I am skilled. I'm totally skilled. Okay. I'm ready to look up that spider now. It turns out when I'm tiny and I've got a giant Isin on my back, I seem worse at jumping than normal, or is it just me? Oh, cool, praise. Da, 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 da. Ooh, what's this? Oh, what's in here? Oh, a giant pot I can smash. A flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. I wonder why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. We're gonna ride into the pot now. Hey, Amy, there's a strange mist in this flask too. But it's somehow different from the mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Huh? Why would the Emperor hide a flask here? It might not be this mist bottled up here and that he's hiding. Well, I want to know what this is. How do we bring the mist with us, then? Just explore a bit more around this room, then. Stupid spider! But don't do anything you regret, Furball. These nasty little buggers just love to get in the way. They won't bother us as long as we leave them alone. There's something I have to do in this bottle. Give me a second. Oh, cool. It wasn't anything bad. I got a notif, and apparently it's just announcements, so... Yeah, that's fine. I wondered if that would work. Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here. But he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? I mean, what's it always doing here? Oh, I remember this one. I think it's the sheep. Or the ram. Depending on how you view it. God damn it. I spawned hella drunk sheep. Oh man, what the fuck's going on? So the sheep defeats you with the power of bad breath. I get it. Oh man. Maybe it's for the best we take on his power? Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to the wandering of the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like a fleeting dew. the Emperor hid the flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist. It slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Cammy. If the legend's true, then our brush technique can slow down. Yeah. Any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out the new power of yours right away, Amy. Okay, so 2 lines. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. That'll show those pesky spider who's boss. What the? The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Amy, you really pack quite the arsenal of techniques. Blocking spiders should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow down anything in a way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else, too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, what would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it was everything to do with the swirling mist out there. Bye! Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. This is gonna make those discs so much easier. Oh, that one gets annoyed really easy. Oh, I guess it could slow down that too, couldn't it? Ooh, another clover. Da-da-da-dum. I think I've gotten what I was supposed to get here. Because we're going to need this ability. Oh wait, we can pass that guy with the broom now. Can I upgrade anything yet? Ooh, I'm almost close to upgrading my ink bottles to get another one. Yeah, you can't stop me now. Man, I've forgotten how much I love this ability. This brush technique is, like, so good sometimes. Like, even just to slow, like, a battle down a little bit, it's really hella useful. Like, for this stuff as well. Ooh. Okay, then. I was actually tense for a minute. I didn't think I'd make it. Carry me up, please. Thank you, Mr. Spooder. Oh, there's our Emperor. Oh my god, he's the one doing the fart smell all over town. Hey, look over there, Amy. Isn't that the Emperor? I heard he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now, how are we going to straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through the mosquito net. No problem. Oh, I got a bone. Yippee. Damn it, this game's putting me in the mentality of a dog. I don't want to be in the mentality of the rolling mutt, you know. There's a bunch of spooders around here. Can you help me, Mr. Spood? Thank you, Mr. Spood. As long as none of you get irritated, it's fine, right? Ah! Okay. Don't you guys just love watching me jump and scream from the jumping? It's so cool, am I right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow you down. You're way too fast, man. Do you guys feel for these spiders going up and down all day, just carrying people? Like... Oh, Tory Gate. I managed to pass 2 of them. That's so cool. Oh my god! Holy shit! Bro! What are these spiders on? Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Ah! Oh my god. Ow. I got greedy there. I got very overconfident in the fact I could pass them all, even though I couldn't. Oh my god, he's literally below. Check it out, Amy. The Emperor is directly below us. It's like the Royal Oaf's mouth is just begging for us to dive in. Oh my god, we're gonna enter his mouth. Shit. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Oh my god, I'm getting Jabu Jabu flashbacks. Now, Amy, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Hey, what's the funny looking thing there? Oh, I know. A dangly thing that hangs down the back of the throat. I bet if we tickled it, its Royal Oaf would sneeze. That's probably our best bet for getting out of here, but let's save that for later. We're gonna go the other way now. The inside of the sky is so weird. What the fuck? But yes, I'm getting King Jabu Jabu's belly flashbacks right now. I'm not feeling very comfortable, guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm having bad thoughts about it. I didn't even need to fish this time. It's like King Jabu Jabu's belly. I wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. We're not going to turn back now, are you, Amy? Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. Yippee! Well, I leapt before thinking. Oh my god, that's a sword. This motherfucker swallowed the sword, guys. No way, this is insane. That mist, it's alive, Amy. He has a mini samurai in his body. That's why he doesn't feel well. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist all over the city. And you, mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Golden Nail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward to that eye. The indomitable blight may cut you down. Hee, I'll step forward, alright. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncontrolled concert. Well, wench. Oh my god. Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. Oh my... Ew, in his bowels. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. I told you it was fast. Yeah. We're in his fucking bowels! With my supreme blade, Dinkomaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall render that hunk of junk you call a sword. No, Isun, no. We're working together on this. But you know. You made me go into the fucking bowels of this guy. I'm pissed. Let's take a break. Oh wait, when he throws out his swords, is he vulnerable? We're fighting in his fucking bowels. Yeah, it was fart. You were right, Priscilla, and I'm not happy about this. You know what, you fucker. Oh, that's what I can do. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, that's him. Okay, shit. I missed it. Okay. I figured out the whole battle now, essentially. My brain is incredibly slow today, considering how well I was doing yesterday with everything. Can you do it? Can you do it, zombie man? Can you do it, fart guy? Come on, fart man, fight me. We'll rid your stink of this city, because I think I cannot stand the smell any longer. This guy's bowels are so fucking toxic, it's killing people. And the inner 12-year-old wants to make so many jokes about that. Fuck, I missed that time. I've missed that time. Okay. Okay, knuckle down and watch. He's gonna spin those swords first, and it's not gonna be necessarily the position I want them to be in. Okay, there. Got it. I was so lucky. I admit that was so lucky. I spotted that in time. And that was me making a guess because it had vanished. Come on, fucker. I know your game now. Ow. Nom. Nom. I told you these bones would become useful soon, and that's why I saved them. Man, it takes him a while to get back up. I guess I hurt him enough, I hope. Oh, I know a trick to make this last longer. We'll use our mist magic and we'll get more attack in. Oh, we're so close! We're so close. almost there. Just a little bit more. Come on, little fucker. Damn it. That's fine. It's just holding off the inevitable. We're just holding off the inevitable. There it is. Damn it. Got it. God damn it! It's got the wrong sword! Shit! Damn it! Again, just holding off the inevitable. Just holding off the inevitable. Come on, fart man. That was a guess! Holy shit! That was a guess. Why did I get it when I guessed and when I was accurate it didn't keep going for the wrong sword? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I still won. I still won. Bye. I suppose I can relax now. Ooh. New rosary. Exorcism beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight. A disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword, Golden Nail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Golden Nail's defeated form rose a familiar blackness. The spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword, black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off towards the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with a purpose, as if to rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. The tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kakui is still locked up. Yeah, I'm getting Jabu Jabu's belly vibes here. I'm getting Jabu Jabu's belly vibes. And he seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock her cell? Oh my god, we're actually gonna control his brain? Why bother waking him up to explain everything anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, my furry friend. We're gonna use the power of bots to make a move. Okay. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the? Yikes! What the? Why? Hey, are you okay, Amy? It looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we got to get this royal oath moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. We're doing the Ratatouille but from the inside. Your Highness! You well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was in prison just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your Highness. He's just slithering along. Your Highness! I know you've refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what, not what I think anything of the sort, of course. Nobody's getting suspicious at this. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice! Yes, I know my microphone's being accessed. I did that on purpose. Stop it. You're ruining my thing. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now, let's make this royal oath open your cell. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Although, I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, Bamboo Girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah, coochie coochie coo. We're normal again. I can tell what you want to do, Amy. I agree. That'll make it feel like we set things straight here. I mean, we already freed that Bamboo Girl. Now give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Awoo! Of course, save the game. We don't want to lose all that work, do we? I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Bah, talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Emmy. This city's a complete mess. And Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I going to give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling if you know me inside out. I mean, yeah. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf. But you are my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come out of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Oh my god, that golden lucky cat. We've got to save up for some of these. Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. So we're just allowed to enter the palace now. Cool. Oh, we got the rooster. I'm his lucky wolf. We're the city no longer stinky. Yippee! Heya, Bamboo Girl. What you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You could go anywhere you want. Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh yes, I meant you too, Isun. Anyway, the city here is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before the others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know? Really? Oh, I see. The dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but... You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Oh, anyway, you should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memories of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remember being in a small dark room long ago. That's what I can think about now. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to. Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go see Sasa Sanctuary. There it shall become clear. Huh? What's gotten into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary? I don't know where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once. Hey, wait! Bamboo Girl! Wait! Ah, she's gone. Well, we can take our time a little bit. We might as well explore. Besides, I could use more praise, and this place looks so sad without its trees. Oh, too far away. Cool. But I can travel anywhere now, so yippee. No more curse zones! Besides, we obviously got another shuffle minigame to unlock, and in order to unlock them, you basically have to bloom, like, every wilted tree in the zone, so... we might as well start now, basically. There'll be one or two I missed, of that I am certain, but when we go to do it, I will probably make sure to finish it off. Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor. We take credit for that, thank you very much. Hey, wait. What about you, sister? Why don't you try to help the Emperor? Couldn't your mystical powers have located the source of that mist? I knew it! You and Himiko are up to no good. That was a mistake. But I'm just a priestess, you know? I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you cleared up the mist, then I offer my congratulations. So then, now that you've resolved what's on the next problem. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through, and the city's food is running low. And that evil beside our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Now is exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. Yeah, if you played this game before, you know the twist here, but it's another piece of Japanese mythology, but we'll talk about it when it actually unlocks. But yeah, obviously we're going through the tale of Princess Kaguya now. Or it's also named The Legend of the Bamboo Cutter, or The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. I can't remember which. But basically, one day when he's out cutting bamboo, he finds a little baby in a massive piece of it, basically. And it turns out she's the Princess of the Moon. As it turns out. Sweet. The curse zone vanished along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Amy, bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now, I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. Let's balloon these trees so it looks less depressing. I already have seasonal depression. I don't want to have more of it. I like doing 3 at a time. Hello there, mate. I haven't seen you in a while. When the mist disappeared, the curse zone vanished with it. Everyone here at Seian is thrilled. Anyway, business is slow to say the least. Have you been sent to do the shopping again, Mutt? Oh my god, that's a... Oh my god, look at that sword. I want it. Oh my god. Oh wow. Look at it. I like a good sword. Oh wow. Have I got some stuff to sell? Have I got some stuff to sell? I like the sword. I like it. Damn it! Sword! Give me sword! I got it. Oh my god, look at it, look at it. Holy shit, sword. Sword! I'm happy now. I almost forgot. Oh, what's going on? I suddenly got like a ton of notifications. I wonder if everybody's just active today. Oh, those trees look depressing. Can I bloom them? No. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, it won't fix. Right. That strange mist was all over town has gone now. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it there was a mist making everyone ill. So why won't the gods make my father better now? All I need is medicine, then I can make him well. But I've never had enough money to buy something like that. Herbal medicine. How frustrating. It's available nearby, but I can't get any. I don't know how much money I have left, but I really wanted the sword. I'm sorry. Yes, I want to buy. I can afford the medicine. I have quite a bit of praise. I could probably buy something soon. There's a ton of side quests here, by the way. Nobody's gonna get any sleep while I'm around. I don't believe it! Is that what I think it is, doggy? You got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. Gasp. Gasp, huh? What? Wheeze. Blossoms, cherry blossoms. Gramps, you awake? Phew, that's a relief. I guess I have to make the blossoms bloom to make him better then. Now, where was that Blossom dude? Okay, he's over here. Oh, X's and slip L. We can make use of one of those at some point. Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Sayan City is crystal clear today. What a relief after that accursed mist had covered the city. That no-good mist withered all the trees I so lovingly tended to. But it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Sayan City looks like her old self once more. Would you care to see the Gura shuffle, Pooch? Do not doubt my resolve. I shall dance when the time's come. Yeah, I got a new sword. I saw it in the store and went, oh my fucking god, I have to have that, so now I have it. If I did the Gura shuffle now, I doubt my strength will suffice. I mean, just at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protection of Sayan City, but as you can clearly see, it has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power to make the cursed trees bloom. I am overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in this city. I shall save my dance to the trees' unpossessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blooming blossoms. I guess we should go look. This one might not be possessed. Possessed. So we can't bloom you. There we go. Just for funsies. Oh, I wonder where you lead to. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess. Amaterasu? Huh? How'd you know Ami's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you too. Well, Captain Walker did say you guys were inseparable. Who are you calling little? Wait a sec, did you say Captain Walker? That imbecile's a captain? We work under Captain Walker's... We're the Tau Master Special Investigation Troop, but you could call us the Tau Troopers for short. Tau Troopers? I don't know if I like the sound of that. This is our headquarters. The Captain Walker's out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left, and he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. Bah, I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet this place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Amy. I don't think so. Oh my god, it's a giant church. Oh, this is terrible, just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Walker. That's why I trained so hard to join the Tau Troopers. But I'm still considered a new recruit. Now it's Tau Trooper Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Bah, that is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I've been only in the Tau Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Tau mask? Do you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's the big deal about that? It is a big deal! The captain's going to skin me alive if I don't find it. Heh, that half-baked prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went out for a walk to show off my new mask to everyone. But that's when this strange man bumped into me. He must have stolen it right then. How could you not notice someone taking a mask right off your face? I can't believe I lost my tower mask. Each member only gets one. Say, would you fellows mind searching around the city for it? I can't leave my post. There's no one else I can ask. You must help me, please. If you find it, I'll tell you a secret about Captain Walker. I mean, I'm all for secrets. Now that's an impressive statue. Wait, I take that back. I don't want to compliment that guy's stuff. So this guy gets a cool spaceship. Nice. My opinion of him is improved a little. Anyways, cherry blossoms. I can't seem to make these blooms, there's a reason. You're possessed. Ooh. I can't pile for very long here. Not possessed. Just 6 more. Six, 5. That one's possessed, so I can't do anything about it. Possessed. Not possessed. So that's 4 left. Huh? I see you, evil white puffball! Heh. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat the monsters from Oni Island. But it's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? That's so cute. But I'm busy dealing with cherry blossoms right now. If you don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I give you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. I only have those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them and that we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. So we have 4 left, don't we? Let me triple check. Oh, wait. Oh wait, that one's possessed. I can't do anything about that one. There's 4 more flower blooms and we'll be good to do the shuffle. Are you out for a walk, doggy? The horrible heavy mist has completely vanished now. We're all feeling so much better, physically and emotionally. Now I can finally pay visits to the weapon dealer again. It's long overdue, I can tell you. But I wonder what's going on with the ferry. I'm not up for walking far, so I thought I'd ride along the canal. But the ferry doesn't seem to be showing up even though it's time. Maybe I need to figure out another way to get there. Let's go check other places now. Let me save. I did spend a lot of money on this, and I don't want to lose my sword, so... You guys are all lining up even though you don't need her to pray for you anymore. Though I guess, everybody keeps talking about her booba, so... weirdos. And that's 3. So there's 3 more that I've missed, and I'm guessing they're going to be around here. There's 1. Oh, there's 2. Oh my god, it's a lot of them, actually. I don't know if they count then, so I'm gonna have to check. Dang it. Yeah, I went through the portal to another area, but I didn't know if it was the whole city he was talking about or just this area. But you know what? I can always use the praise, so... Which reminds me. There we go. Okay, 4 more to go. There's gotta be somewhere around here. They've gotta be somewhere. I just want some non-possessed trees. Oh, that might be one. I did it! 3 more to go. I think this one's possessed, but I can give it a try. Yeah. Hey! Am I right in thinking that you can actually see me? Ha ha ha! Of all things! So the ghostly rider is finally spotted by a living being. And it turns out to be a cute little doggy! Lightning Ghost Raiden. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost in Nippon? I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. It's great. I never get hungry. I never tire. It's fun all the way. There's just one problem. I've realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating about every day. And no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. I should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. That's cool, dude, but I'm looking for non-creepy possessed trees. Okay, let's look at the map. I've been down here and we discovered Waka's spaceship. Have I really explored around here? Oh, chest. Dig, 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 dig. There's a tree possessed here, but is there nothing? Okay. Nothing I can do for you, tree. Oh, chest. Possessed. Let's cross this bridge. Do I take a break from this place and come back and take a look again? Because sometimes I can get completely blind with these, Blossom side quests. Oh. Oh, that one has got a curse on it. I can't do it. Huh. You know what? I need to change the scenery. So where's that mermaid pond that I can fast travel with? Because I don't want to run all the way back. Oh, there's 2. Right. Alright, time to pay for free transport. Yippee! Let's go see some sparrows, eh? Neom! Hi, everybody. Okay. Let's go. Hey guys! The gods be praised! Is that really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Seian City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather. I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just... I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping and running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal quest carved in the earth here is in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me. What the? Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. Kaguya! Kaguya! Don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Amy. Oh, here we go. Get it done. Man, another digging minigame. Dig! Whoops. Ah! Okay. Oof, dead end. That's okay. We gotta keep going. Man, I keep forgetting I could draw the bomb on the rocks to make it quicker. Like this. Come on, we're running out of time. Come on. Oh man, it's all gonna blow up. Blow up! Okay, we're now on the ground. Show me where to go, princess. We've only got... Okay, okay, I'm digging. Oh, phew. That was close. It's a fucking rocket! But bamboo girl? What the heck? It looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge. This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past. Kaguya. I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sessa Sanctuary. You did? But one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed you home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives and couldn't tell you the truth. I feared if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go! Don't go, Kaguya! Grandfather. I always thought of you as a dearly departed grandmother, as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. My mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather. His precious grandchild. Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really. Isun, Amaterasu, I am forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. You obtained the fire tablet. It was my soul link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. She's going back to the moon, guys. Princess Kaguya is the princess of the moon. But in the actual story, FYI, a bunch of, like, men wanted to marry her, including the emperor. And she went, none of you are good enough, and none of you can complete my task to do so, so I'm gonna fuck off back to the moon. She's so fucking based. She's so freaking based. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. Hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Amy, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going, we have work to do. We've got to rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Man, that's sad. But yeah, in the original story, a bunch of suitors wanted to marry her and shit, and she just went, fuck off, and went back to the moon. It's pretty great, actually. I admire that. Wait, where's this mermaid coin? Because I didn't take the time to come back by foot. So this is how the mermaids travel, huh? Well, anyway, we've got a palace to get into. You're the persistent one, aren't you, Mutt? For whatever reason, the curse use has dissipated. There's still a sinister presence on the Reishima coast, though. But we won't lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we gods won't lay any evil the better of us. But Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Maybe they can stand up to the evil of those monsters, but I bet there's no match for the brush techniques of the gods. Bye! Let's thank that sheep god later. Why, it really is you! Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay, please. Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor. Himiko's waiting for us? If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Kinda glad I bought the sword now. You obtained holy artifacts. Scrolls drawn by wandering artists, curtains contains useful information, yeah. Yeah, what the heck? What's all this lava doing here? You may be a god now, but you'd end up crispy critter if you fell in this stuff. But we don't give up that easy. Did Himiko really think this could stop the great Amaterasu? Why don't you try and equip that thing you got? That Himiko's making sure things difficult. She just have a really good reason for wanting to keep people away. Let's keep going, Abby. Be careful. Ah. Let's swim in lava. Man, there's so many doors! Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why do we get a save point? And why does this room look like a boss room? Hey, Amy! I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. Hee, the security here was pretty tight. But nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Amy. Benevolent Amaterasu, I've been waiting for you. And Isu, the traveling artist, you too, of course. Hey, how do you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't you? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. So, my people, my poor people, as suffering torments me, sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of the pain wash over me like a torrent. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of the city. You must be a monster feeding off of the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you're right, it was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Seian City, offer my most sincere apologies. Queen of Seian City, Himiko. Pedro. You have to do a Pedro. I'm guessing you're free. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seian. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that there's a source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why'd you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? Is she trying to mess with us? This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seian City forever. The crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. I like how Abby's trying to touch it. She's like immediately going, no, I want to touch it. I love her so much. Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. Ha, that's pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'll do anything for a pretty lady. That's what you get. Ouch, thanks for the warning. Be careful! You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety, even if my enemies learn of my prayers. The barrier will protect me from their attacks. Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request, the request of all my people? I guess so. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it suddenly turns to savagery. But the water dragon is a sea god, whose task it is to maintain order. So though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already. The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers required all my energy. You are the only one that can take on this important task. You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with a rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here knows no, there's not much I can do. Well, boss, we're gonna help Himiko or not? Yes. Burma! Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? Wait, what was that, Amy? Oh, Amaterasu, you truly are benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. Yippee, we can get further. It is said there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border in the Dragonaean domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. Oh, we're going into the ocean. Cool. Well, let's go through the... Now, look at the mess you got us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling the water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonaean domain a visit. Man, so many doors. We're gonna play some proper lift music here. I've noticed something, by the way. I'm getting way less tired, like, after talking so much. Like, my vocal cords are actually... Hey, how did you get in there, Mutt? This is terrible. How did you get past our foolproof defenses? How can we let Keen Himiko down like this? Hurry, get out of here, Mutt! Yeah, I've noticed my vocal cords are getting less and less tired each time I do all this reading and stuff. So I'm hoping soon I'll have, like, a proper tolerance to talking a lot and I can yap even further at you fuckers. But yes, yes. Yes. I think this is a good point, actually, to leave it. Because we're about to do some really cool shit, right? So... give me one moment. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. We haven't really had a chance to chat much today. But yeah, I've noticed my vocal cords are actually getting stronger now the more I have to read from games and stuff. So I'm actually hoping eventually I will be able to tolerate it for much longer hours. But I can think of somebody fun we can raid. This person's really fun. But yeah, it's 5 hours going. We've been through quite a bit of the game now, and we're going to continue it next Monday. But obviously, 5 fucking hours, bro. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for coming and watching so far. Thank you guys for all the support. I'm really enjoying playing through Okami again with you. We're going to raid it to Bell Beef Stout, or Izzy. They're really, really fun. So I hope you guys have a good time. They usually do a lot of art like me, and they have a cute little guy mascot I think you guys will like. Obviously, follow the rules of the person we stream and please behave. Keep in mind your behaviour reflects onto my community. And hopefully I will see you guys soon enough. So I'll see you then. Bye!